What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always. I'll be doing the ripping. Well, peeps, we are live. It is Tuesday, and we are ready for some sweet ripping here at Top Tier. So I only got 5 for you tonight. As the last one sold was a pre-sale for tomorrow's release day product of, two release products tomorrow. Inception and Don Russ. We did not pre-sell an Inception full case, but there will be one tomorrow night on the channel. But tomorrow afternoon we'll be ripping that last one that sold tonight, which was Don Russ. So who we all got here on YouTube? Amy, what's up? What up, Andy? Jack, Trace, and Larry, what's up? What up, Ernie? Cubby's got the dub. It's always good. Always a good night when that's the way it goes. And my peeps up at eBay. J Sales 7. No teams available here. All of them are sold. These are all pre-sold. So, unfortunately, no. But if you want to get in on tomorrow night's breaks, go to my hit safe seller in the upper right hand corner. Go check out the auctions, and I got 6 ending each night, 6 nights a week. So go check them out, man. Love to have you in one. No problem, J Sales. All right. Did not have time today to run and grab a monitor, so my one monitor still broke. So I'll be looking up like this all night long again at my top monitor and my other top monitor. Yay me. Yay me. All right. Now that we've got those out of the way, let's get to ripping here. Got a fresh case of Select here. What's up, Jack? Amy, everybody. Alright, there we go. Fresh case. We got 1, 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 here. Whatever our roll we'll break now. That is a 6. So we're going to break this stack now. And these ones, I don't know if I have these ones listed yet or not. I think I might have one of them listed. Possibly. I'm sure I don't have both of them listed, though, but they'll be the next 2 selects listed whenever they do get listed. All right. Let's do this. Oh, no, I seen that, and I just didn't have time to respond there. Or I meant to respond, Ernie. I did see that. That's awesome, dude. The Hawk, he's a good dude. What up, Andrew? Yeah, the Hawk's a good dude. Should have told him James from Top Tier says what's up. I'm sure he'd remember. I mean, how could you forget? He pulled his own auto. Would have been sweet. All right, we got 4271 2024 series or select third case. Diamondbacks, Ryan M. Braves, Jeffrey K. Orioles, Davis G. Red Sox, Matthew C. Cubs, Michael Y. White Sox, Joseph E. Reds, Kevin T. Guardians, Aaron A. Rockies, PJ B. The Tigers, Jeffrey K. Astros, Dwayne M. The Orioles, Eric J. Angels, Daniel B. The Dodgers, Aaron A. Marlins, Aaron A. The Brewers, Cullen M. Twins, Mark O. The Mets, Ted A. Yankees, William M. The A's, Aaron A. Phillies as well. Pirates, Dan B. Padres, Corey C. Giants, Shelia G. Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Cullen M. The Rays, Eric J. Rangers, Jeffrey K. Blue Jays, Ryan M. And the Nats, Eric J. Man, I'm cooked right now, man. It's we had football camp today. So I coached that 3 different sessions. I was out on the football field from 8:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. And it was 100 degrees here today in Iowa. And it was rough. It was rough. It always seems to be hottest day of the year here, by far, so far. It always seems to be that on the day we have that football camp. It's crazy. All right. What up, Josh? You guys ready? Let's go. We got Neon. Prime time on the silver premier level. Going out to the Reds. Mr. Damala on the premier level. Got Kobe Mayo on the red. It's a premier level red going out to the Orioles. That is out of 149. And this, dude, I think I pull one of these almost every break. This is definitely the Mark Vientos. Francisco Valario is to select as Mark Vientos was to 2023 Bob Ross. Right? It's definitely crazy. It's going out to the Yanks on these select signatures. There's a Jace Bowman. We got Owen Casey going out to Cubbies. Nice one there. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers on the premier level. And a tie-dye Noma going out the Red Sox. That is going to be out 25. I'm doing well, Josh. Thanks. Terma. And we got a Yogi Berra on the light blue concourse level going out the Yanks. That is out of 199. Nice Kate Horton on these selective swatches going out the Cubbies. And Lazaro on the diamond level. We got a Ozzie Smith on the silver to the Cardinals. Piazza. And Nolan Shawnuel on the premier level. Free auto is always good. Is that just for season ticket holders, Ernie? There's a Bartolo Colon on the premier level tricolor. Followed by a premier level Ichiro to the Mariners. Actually, that's a Yankees Ichiro. We got a Jackson Chourio on the red going out to the Brewers. It's out of 149. Mr. Musial. There's Willie Mack on the premier level silver. And Diamond Action 6, Andrew Painter going out to the Phillies. Kevin McGonigal on the premier level. There's a Dylan Cruz on the tricolor. We got a Paul Skeens on the Sensations. Mel out to the Giants on the premier level. And a Christian Scott on the premier level light blue going out to the Mets. That is out of 199. Dylan Cruz premier level. Del Amador, the Rockies on the silver. And a Marcelo Mayer on the premier level going out the Red Sox. Oh, it's open to all. Interesting. So anybody could have came and stood in line and got a Hawk auto tonight? Or today, Ernie? Huh. That's cool. Get Dylan Cruz on the silver going on the Nets. Followed by Jackson Chourio on the premier level of the Brewers. And another tie-dye. That's a Bryce Eldridge going out to the Giants. It's a diamond level tie-dye, Bryce Eldridge. Super sweet. 25, 4 of 25 to be exact. Red Lauda. There's a Goose. And we got Aiden Miller on the Premier Level Purple. Let's go out the Phillies. That is out of 99. High Road Yarte going out to the White Sox. Max Anderson to the Tigers on the silver. Shush! It's Carlos Beltran on the silver. And look at the big cat. That is a Giants big cat auto. Second time I pulled this one. Very odd that it's Galarraga for the Giants. I guess he didn't we look it up? He did play there longer than I thought he played there, but that is a red Andres on the autograph materials out of 49 going out to the Giants. And Shelia. Nice one there for you, Shelia. So Adam Jones. We got a Yogi Berra on the tricolor. Jacob Mizorowski. Didn't he just get called up? Mizorowski. And we have a light blue Premier Level Hurston Waldrop going out the Braves. That is out of 199. What's up, Michelle? Mark, what's good, man? You got Ichiro Silver Premier Level to the Yanks. Junior Cammy. There's a Namal on the Premier Level. James Triantos, the Cubbies on the tricolor. And we got Evan Carter on the blue Phenomenon. Let's go out the Rangers. It's going to be out of 49. That's a blue. We don't get too many of those. Only on inserts, I think, on those blues. Trey Morgan. Brady House. Going out to the Nats on the red Premier Level. That is out of 149. And a Spencer Arrighetti. That's going to be going out to the Astros on the Diamond Action Sigs. Base Diamond Action Sigs. Got Lou Brock on the tricolor going out to the Cardinals. Ichiro on the Premier Level. And we have a Braden Taylor on the light blue. That's going out the Rays. And that is out of 199. Followed by a Sweet Jackson Churio on the Sparks Materials going out the Brewers. Little chunky patch. Chunky chunk on the patch there. Definitely take that. It's out of 49. Well, that's the hope anyway, Mark, that the cards are good. Hit one of the longest home runs in Giant Stadium when he was a Giant. Okay, that's some good information there, Andy. You are the you are our local Giants expert and fan, so I would expect you to know these kind of things. All right, there's Jim Palmer on the tricolor of the Orioles. We got a red Junior Cammy on the Phenomenon going with the Rays. That is out of 99. Ooh, we got been all just pulling wangs. all night. Raw Wangs, just leaving them raw too, leaving them to hang out over there. Just leaving the raw Wang. There's an Eric Eddy on the red premier level going out the Astros at a 149. And Colt Emerson on the Diamond Action 6 going out the Mariners. Got a Bo Jackson on the premier level. Followed by Zach Veen on the silver. Adam Wainwright on the premier level. And we got a Pedro Martinez on the gold. Nice Pedro here. That is going off the Mets. That is a premier level gold. Numbered 1 of 10. Pretty sweet Pedro there. Red Alex Clemmy going to the Nats. That's out at 149. What up, Eric? Bryce Eldridge on the tricolor to the Giants. James Wood premier level to the Nats. And a Aiden Miller on the light blue going out the Phillies. That to be out of 199. Alright, we got Kevin McGonigal on the Sparks Materials going out the Tigers. And we got a River Ryan on the silver. Jackson Merrill on the premier level. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the tricolor premier level. Noel Meyer on the premier level. We got Deion Sanders on the light blue premier level. Going out to the Reds. That's out of 199. Prime time. Oops. Premier level schemes. Evan Carter on the silver to the Rangers, and a Starlin Cava to the Phillies on the Diamond Action 6. Luke Keyshaw. Homer Bush. Got a Raw Wang. Got a Bush. What the hell's going on here? There's Hurston Waldrip there as well. It's not my fault. I shall say nothing. Not defined, okay. Say, wait, good thing to find. What? This A-Rod on the tricolor going out the Rangers. And badass Dylan Cruz. That's a phenomenon. Tie-dye Dylan Cruz. Haven't pulled one of those yet. The phenomenon tie-dye. That's a pretty good looking card. That's 25. It's the third tie-dye of the break. We do pull more tie-dyes this year, it seems like. There's a Ralphie Velasquez on the light blue premier level going out to the Guardians. That's out of 199. And we have a Connor Norby going out to the Marlins on the Diamond Action 6. George Brett on the Premier level. Dylan Cruz on the silver. Nice match shot of the Cubbies. Blake Mitchell of the Royals. Cole Keith tricolor to the Tigers. Connor Norby to the Marlins. Nick Lofton. Roberto Clemente on the light blue going out to the Pirates. That is out of 199. Skeens diamond level. And a Don Mattingly on the white. That is out of 99. To the Yanks. Nice, Danny. And our final patch is going to be Jacob Gonzalez on the red selective swatches. That is out of 99. Bookend numbered 99 of 99 as well. Love it. Nice Bobby Witt. Diamond level. Junior Cammy on the Premier level silver. And a Jackson Chorio. It could be misinterpreted. It could have been misinterpreted, Mark. Yeah. Like Mark said, what? Mark wants to find who? There's Mike Bowman on the tricolor. Yeah, we got a Heston Kjerstad on the red Premier level going out the Orioles. That is out of 149. Junior Cammy on the Sensations. And we got Drew Gilbert on the Premier level. Carlos Beltran on the silver. And Xavier Isaac going out the Rays on the Diamond Action 6. Ralphie Velasquez. Chase Davis on the tricolor. Joe DiMaggio. Max Anderson on the silver. We got a Brano May on the Sensations. And Jackson Jobe on the Premier level. To end the break, so now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number, if you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, we got our light blues out of 199. Yogi Berra to the Yanks, Braden Taylor to the Rays, Aiden Miller to the Phils, and a Roberto Clemente to the Pirates. And our Premier levels, Ralphie Velasquez to the Guardians, Deion Sanders to the Reds, Hurston Waldrop to the Braves, and a Christian Scott to the Mets. We did get a purple Premier level, Aiden Miller out to the Phillies. That's out of 99. Reds. Conquest level and Premier level Reds will be numbered out of 149. We got a Jackson Chorio to the Brewers, Alex Clemente to the Nats, and our Premier levels we got a Heston Kjerstad to the Orioles, Spencer Aguirre to the Stros, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a Brady House to the Nats with a Phenomenon red insert of Junior Cammy to the Rays. That's out of 99. We did get a Phenomenon blue Evan Carter to the Rangers. It's out of 49. A white Don Mattingly to the Yankees out of 99. We got 3 tie-dyes. All of these tie-dyes will be numbered to 25 on the back. We got a Dylan Cruz Phenomenon to the Nats, a Diamond level Bryce Eldridge to the Giants, and a Nomar Garcia Power on the Concourse level to the Red Sox, and a nasty gold Premier level Pedro Martinez to the Mets. That is numbered, bookend numbered 1 of 10. Materials. All right, we got selective swatches. We got a base Cade Horton to the Cubbies, and a red Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox. That's bookend numbered 99 and 99. And we got our silver Sparks, Kevin McGonigal, and a blue Sparks Jackson Chorio to the Brewers. That is out of 49. Autos, we got a Francisco Valario going out to the Yanks on the selective signatures, and a Diamond Action Sigs redemption of Spencer Arrighetti going out to the Astros. And then our other Diamond Action SIGs, we got a Xavier Isaac of the Rays, Connor Norby of the Marlins, Starling Cobbett of the Phillies, a Colt Emerson of the Mariners, and a Andrew Painter to the Phils. And this nasty thing here, this select autograph materials, Big Cat, Andres Galarraga going out to the Giants. That is a red and is numbered 11 of 49. All right, rolling some dice for how many times we're going to randomly get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. All right, peeps. What'd you say, Andy? Pull me out of the computer screen here, where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 68 is the number. 68. 68. Alright, so who's going to take it? Who's got it? Joshua, you're going to take the under at 67. He's the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. Almost got it right on the money there, bro. And Dan, you're going to take the over at 84. So Dan, after Josh gives me a 1 through 21, I need you to give me a 1 through 21 as well. For those that do not know, that will pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. I'm changing the break number to 4272. That's going to be our Bowman third case coming up next. Then we got 2 Series 2 breaks, and then finishing off the night with a full case of Leaf Vivid and Tree Night. As always on Tuesday. No problem, Mark. Josh, did you give me a 1 through 21 yet? Well, Don Russ is tomorrow, Eric. So, Don Russ doesn't break till tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. So that is a long wait, bro. All right, we got 2 and 18 coming out the bowl. We got 1 and 2 ain't going out to Dan. You're gonna get a pack of 2023 archives. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And going out to Josh, 2,000 tokens for you, Josh. So, DAT, if you wouldn't mind to add Josh 2,000 tokens for me, much appreciated. And I will see you guys back here in just over 10 minutes, and we'll start ripping on some Bowman. So I will see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, ladies and gents? We've made it to the second break of the evening. We got some Bowman hobby. Let's go. Actually, it's been, I don't know, a week and a half since we ripped any Bowman hobby. Week two. Who knows how long it's been? Damn. A minute. Sure. Loaded backwards, and those gotta have the good ones in it. That's got all the every one of them's got a variety pack in it. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, and 6 here. Let's see what we roll. Well, we're not gonna find out today though. That is a 4 middle stack. These ones will go on Sunday. These ones will go now. I don't believe I have these last 4 listed. I'm quite positive that I do not have those last 4 listed yet. We got 4272 2025 Bowman, third case. We got Diamondbacks Chris K, Braves Ross S, the Orioles Chris K, Red Sox Chris P, Cubs Chris K, White Sox Craig N, the Reds Daniel C, Guardians Ryan S, Rockies Tom M, the Tigers Joshua P, Astros Dwayne M, the Royals Joshua P, Angels Adam G, Dodgers Tom M, the Marlins Marlon J, Brewers Kimberly D, Twins Ryan S, Mets Michael B, Yankees Tomo H, the A's Chris P, Phillies Kerry S, Pirates Craig N, the Padres Terry H, Giants Andy S, Mariners Tomo H, the Cardinals Tom M, Rays Jeffrey B, Rangers Chris K, Blue Jays Craig N, and the Nats Chris P. Alright, here we go. Alright. Some hobby. Bowman hobby. Actually, the last ones of these we ripped when we pulled that cotton. That nasty Charlie Cotton. I do believe it was. Let's do that again. Let's pull something like that. The orange Charlie Cotton auto. Which is absolutely filth. My God. And we got Osbella Gonzalez going out to the Royals on the Lava. That is out of $3.99. Edgardo Quintero. Good old Richard Maddock. Gotta love old Dick Maddock. Nice McGonagall here to go on the Tigers. That's a Reptilian. Nice. Reptilian's not numbered, along with X-Fractors and Mini Diamonds will also not be numbered in this set. We got Nick Kurtz on the VIP going out the A's. And we got Tarek Skubal on the blue pattern going out the Tigers. As a paper blue pattern, and it's going to be out of 125. 60 and 125. Any Skubals right now. Good cards to have. He's filthy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here, top tier as well. If you pull it out, ladies and gentlemen, you must sleeve the trout. It's for safety. It's also the law. 46 states legal to possess an unsleeved trout, so just be safe, ladies and gentlemen. Sleeve your trouts. It's for safety and for sharing. More on that later. All right, we got Jack Lyons on the blue Ray Wave. That's out of 150. I got select on the brain and keep switching it, flipping it over to see the parallel of the numbering. We got nice Jacob Wilson on the Greatness Loading. Bishop Letson. It's going out the Brewers on the Reptilian. There's a Mate. Chase Beans. There's a Weather Holt. Followed by nice Walker Jenkins with Greatness Loaded. Didier Fuentes. Poor dude. Poor Didier. You know bro's nickname was Diddy. And he's trying to squash that right now. Right? You know his nickname was that. I mean, it had to be. Here's our auto. Gregory Barrios going on to the Rays. What's up, Hugo? And nice Malcolm Moore here going out to the Rangers. These are extremely tough pulls. 1 in every 1,000 packs, just over. That is the Bowman Retro Paper Prospects Bowman Retro Logo Foil Pattern. Bowman Retro Logo Hollow Foil Pattern, rather. Did you catch all that? Write that down. Did you write that down? You need to write that down. There'll be a test later as to what that is. Very short printed. Very short printed. Again, 1 in every 1,000 packs, about 1 every 3 cases on those. It's Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year faves. Although I pulled so many of those that I take those odds with a grain of salt. I think we pulled 1 in each of the first 4 cases I broke. I'm like, I might have to call bullshit on this. But then that kind of slowed down and don't pull them too often anymore. So, anyways, there's a Kadeem Diao on the Mini Diamonds going out the Twins. And Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets on the Red Rookie Redemption. Nice Acuna. Trey Sweeney. Anything good, Ben? Those first packs ripped just fine. Now these packs are being difficult. Boo. There we go. X for not being there and out of this box. What set was that that you bought, Ben? Edgardo Quintero. Who's on it? Or Kevin Alcantara, rather. The Cubbies on the Rookie of the Year faves. Nice Conan on the greatest loading. Tap 100. Nice Skeens Hobby Stars going out the parts. Mr. DeBarge. And those two dudes on first. Jace Young going out the Tigers on the Rookie of the Year faves. We got a Alejandro Rosario going out the Rangers on the Wave. That is out of 350. Slade Caldwell. Yang. There's a Corey Lewis on the light blue paper. That's going out to the Twins. That is out of $4.99. Samuel Basayo. We got a Big Poppy Jr. David Ortiz going out to the Rangers. The younger of the two brothers of Big Poppy. Sons of two Big Poppy, anyways. That was a Hassan Kim Rockstar rookies as well. So Gacy on the greatest loading, followed by Sweet Kirsten Campbell here on the X Factor going off the Red Sox. Right, Bradley? Yeah, dude. PCA is a stud. What do we got here? Ooh. Wow. Yowzers. That fucker came out of nowhere. Alright, well, here's the thing. You gotta love when you get redemptions from Bowman, because most of the time it means it's an extra auto, because it is. We have another auto right behind it. And I didn't even see this one until it popped up, and that is a beast, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Chrome Rookie Auto Orange out of 25 of James Wood going out the Nats. So, Chris, super congrats on that, my friend. That is an absolute nuke. What about Marlon on email? Yeah, those hollow retros are cool. This is pretty cool. So I just got done saying, yeah, let's do it. Let's hit another nuke, man, and we did. I mean, James Wood is one of the rookie autos you definitely want to see out of this product, if not the. Right? Not talking first, just talking rookies. That's crazy. That's crazy good. Too bad it's not live in the product. And that being said, rookie autos out of Bowman, extremely tough to pull anyways. And then, so that's a bonus auto as well. We also got Jack Penny going out the Tigers. Marlon, yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, dude, well, yowzers for sure. Absolute nuke. Nice Rena. Payneals on the Reptilian going out to the Twins. Milwaukee on the Rockstar rookies. Nice Ohtani Hobby Stars. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Jason Baines. And we got a Sebastian Walcott on the mini diamonds going off the Rangers. There's a Kevin Alcantara of the Cubbies on the red rookie redemption. All right. Two boxes left. Mr. Brian, what up, man? Brian C. and Brian U. I suppose. Two Brians just popped up in there. Brian C. It's been a minute, man. How you been? So, you know, those rip really good. I don't know what it is from box to box. What makes one rip not very easily and the next one rip very good. Mysteries of the unknown. Nice Cam Smith. Yeah, Astros. Walker Janik there to the Astros as well. Purple pattern paper parallel. Jesus Lopez out to the Rangers. That's out of 199. Walker Jenkins and Didier. Is this the second reptilian Didier? Maybe it's not pronounced Didier either. Maybe it's Didier. Either way, you know his nickname was Diddy. We got O'Neal Perez on the refractor going out the Giants. That's out of 499. Sweet content on the BIP. Subject. That's rough, dude. When your team blows, that's the when the bullpen blows a lead, man. It's the worst. It's the worst when the bullpen blows the lead. Brian Urban, that James Wood redemption is definitely crazy. What was it last week? Last week pulled the Charlie Condon orange first auto as well out of this, so it's been we've had Couple of nice Bowman breaks here in a row. There's an Esteban Mejia. This is a new case as well. So that one is like a $3,500 card. That Charlie Cotton. I'm not sure what that one runs, man, but it's definitely up there. Wood World of Fun of Wax. Wood's World of Wax. Counting on the greatness loading. It is kind of like Brian, you have talked to your the Samuel Basayo on the X Factor. Yeah, like, are you a Nats? I assume you meant, or that it does say Nats. Yeah. Are you a Nats fan, or just stating the fact that if anybody loses to the Rockies, they must be god awful horrible? There's a refractor. Gary Gilhill going out the Rays. That's out of $4.99 on our auto for this box. I mean, I was showing me and my son were talking about the standings the other day. He's like, "Who's the worst team in the majors right now?" I'm like, "Oh, dude, the Rockies are having like an epically like record-setting horrible year." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Dude, because they've only won 14 games out of like 70." He's like, "What?" We got a Thomas Sagasi going out the Cardinals. Jack, did I see Jabs pulled? No, I don't watch any other breakers, man. Nope. Sure did not see that. There's a Jonathan Long on the wave. It's pretty sweet card though. It's going out the Cubbies. It's out of 350. Cool. Emerson. We got Charles McAdoo going out to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays on the mini diamonds. Franklin Arias. Red Rookie Redemption. Hurston Waldrop. Going to the Bravos. Sleeve. We've been over this. It's for safety. It's the law. It's for sharing. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. It must be protected sleeves, all those things, right? You don't want to get pulled over either, right? And the cop's like, is there anything in the car I need to know about? You'd be like, well, I do have an unsleeved trout in the car. You step out of the vehicle right now, sir. Yeah, they do got a couple of nice players, for sure, Trace. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure. I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure, like, how a team is perennially that bad when they get good draft picks, too, right? I don't know. It's sad for them. I feel sad for them. You know how dejecting that must be as a major league team to go out there and only win 14 games out of, like, what they were. I think when I checked, they're like 14-56. I think was a record, something right around in there. Ridiculously bad for a major league team. Like, that's even worse than the White Sox last year bad, man. Dude, they're on pace to lose like 130 games. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. Thinking Ha-Seong Kim top Sagasi top rookie in this class? No, not even close. Right? No, not even. I mean, I can see, the argument for Ha-Seong Kim, but I mean James Wood. Dylan Cruz is supposed to be. He's just not having the year he's supposed to have, I don't think. But I mean, James Wood is probably the guy I would say. Maybe Kim. Maybe I mean, I don't know. I haven't checked out Kim's numbers. And he's kind of a Johnny come lately guy. We've known about James Wood for years now, and he's going to be a stud. So I've been. There's no such thing as loaded cases. I mean, dude, there's just not. Topps wouldn't. I mean, there's just not. There's no way Topps would jeopardize. Well, that. Loaded case. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Betweed, Colorado, I've heard. Is that why? Is that why they need better? They need better stuff in Colorado to make them play better, Andy. There's a Trey Sweeney on the rookie of your faves going out to the Tigers. And Carson Williams on the VIP. Oh yeah, no, it absolutely would feel 100%. Yeah, I guess I should have taken it. Is that what? That's what you're saying, and is how I take it. I just didn't express on it or express myself on that. I guess. Yes, that's exactly what everybody's gonna say. 100%, right? DAT. That's Marcos Torres at 250. People just gotta have something to complain about. There's a friend Yerber Montilla. Especially in the hobby here. I mean, it's kind of annoying. If I'm saying it like it is or how I feel. It's the Gazy. There's a badass Travis Mazzana on the blue Reptilian. That is going out to the Guardians. Alright, that's out of 150. Oh, I mean, so Tomo, I mean, I don't know about that. I didn't hear about that. I mean, it would make sense. But, like, Topps doesn't package the cards themselves either, right? They are packaged from a completely third-party company, right? The packaging of the cards is done by a completely third-party packaging. So, yeah. Now, could they track? So, okay. Now, as far as the packaging and getting, there's Luke Snyder. As far as the packaging and putting certain cards into certain cases, that's a no. Could they possibly be able to track what cards are where or go into what cases? I'm sure. Zargaro Quintero. That's that argument. Yeah, no. Well, that just makes sense, Tomo. People don't think, you know, that people don't think that. They don't think, you know, people open their mouths before they think, or they just are incapable of thinking and have to open their mouths with, you know, without information. And so they're like, oh, all these people, blah, breaking, ruining the hobby, blah, 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 this and that. And the other thing is like, well, you know, we opened an a ton more product, right? Most of the products being, so of course bigger hits are going to be open live from live ripping because most of the cards are opened by breakers, right? What up, Lakers? All right, we got a pink out of 175 Kobe Mayo going out the Orioles. So, I mean, that's just sheer math. That's just simple. That's just simple math. You know, just simple math. There's an Augustin Ramirez. And that'll tell you that, look, you know, I mean, hey, most of the cards are, that's the way, I mean, I don't know. We don't need to get into the whole discussion, but there's an Aqua checkerboard Kadeem D out of the Twins out of 125. Man, my voice is not. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Another Bowman retro foil. We're not going through the whole name. We're not going through the whole name, right? We're just gonna say the Bowman retro foil. Seaver King going out to the Nats. So that's 2 in this case, and they're supposed to be like 1 in every 3.5 cases or some shit like that. I gotta call BS. I gotta call BS. There's Lazaro Montez going out the Mariners. On the mini diamonds. And a David Festa on the Red Rookie Redemption. I got to open up some top loaders here. And those guys, and that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. I mean, at the price of boxes these days, like, at the price of boxes these days, like, if there wasn't a bunch of breaking going on, like, just like you said, Tomo, like, breakers are open at 80% of the product. Well, you know, that would mean that 80% of the product isn't getting opened, right, and sitting sealed. So you couldn't find big, you know, hits that you're looking for to buy. You couldn't find this and that. They'd all be sitting in sealed boxes because people can't afford to go rip as much as being ripped, and you know, the chase cards being found, things like that. So I don't know. There's a side to both. There's multiple sides to each one of those stories, but again, we'd need a lot longer of a conversation about that than we have right now. So. Here we go. Here's our non-numbered chrome parallels. We got our mini diamonds. Kadeem out of the Twins. Sebastian Walcott of the Rangers. Charles McAdoo of the Blue Jays. Lazaro Montez of the Mariners. Reptilians. James Tibbs of the Giants. David Ortiz of the Rangers. Bishop Letson to the Brewers. Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers. Esteban Mejia of the Rangers. Peyton Eels to the Twins. Didier Fuentes of the Braves. Franny Urber Montilla to the Tigers. And our X-Fractors, we got a Luke Steiner to the Braves, Samuel Posado to the Orioles, Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, and a Didier Fuentes to the Braves. And then our Red Rookie Redemptions, we got a David Festa to the Twins, Herschel Waldrop to the Braves, a Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies, and a Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. All right, and then a light blue. These are all our paper parallels. Light blue Corey Lewis to the Twins out of $4.99. A purple Marcos Torres to the Rangers out of $2.50. Jesus Lopez on the purple pattern going out to the Rangers. It's out of $1.99. We had a Kobe Mayo on the pink to $1.75 to the Orioles, and a blue paper or a blue pattern Tarek Skubal to the Rangers. It's out of Tigers out of $1.25. 2 Paper Prospect Bowman Retro Hollow Logo Foil. Something along those lines. Bowman Retro Foils. A Seaver King to the Nats and a nasty Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Very nice one there. And then our other parallels. Petty Lils. Alright. Refractor O'Neal Perez to the Giants. It's out of 199. We got a Lava Asbel Gonzalez going out to the Royals out of 399. Two Waves out of 350. Jonathan Long to the Cubbies. Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers. We got Jack Lyons on the blue Ray Wave out of 150 going out to the Rays. Travis Mazzana on the blue Reptilian out of 150 to the Guardians. And a Kadeem Diallo to the Twins on the Aqua X-Fractor out of 125. We got three base autos. A Jack Penny to the Tigers. Fifth rounder, Eduardo Quintero to the Dodgers, and a Gregory Barrios going out to the Rays. And then a refractor of Gary Gill Hill going out to the Rays. That is out of $4.99. And this absolute piss missile of a redemption here, the James Wood rookie orange auto going to the Nats. That's out of 25. Absolutely sick. Arguably the best rookie orange auto in the set. Arguably. I'll throw that out there. Well, I mean, you could also get Jacob Wilson. I mean, that'd be pretty nasty. Hassan Kim. Does he got autos in here? Must. Alright. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show is the main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright. Computer screen. Alright, how many times we ran? 9 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 33 is the number. 33. Alright, looking like Andy, you're going to take the over at 44. And the under is going to go to Tomo at 27. So Tomo, you're a little bit closer. Tomo, give me a 1 through 21 first. And then Andy, give me a 1 through 21 after Tomo does. And I shall... Well, I got to bring you back over the live stream. I shall change the break number to 4273. That is going to be our first of 2 Series 2 breaks. And then after those 2, we do have a Leaf Vivid full case break and Tree Night coming up. Wait. Who had there? How am I missing all that? How am I missing that? Son of a bitch. Hold on. I don't know how I'm missing it. Alright, well, Andy, that's a full-on pump fake. Josh, sorry, bro. That's my bad. Not meaning to skip you over. I just don't like you, so you're not getting a pick, Josh. Josh, give me a 1 through 21 also, dude. You know the drill. Pump fakes are on me, not on you guys. So Andy, you still get a pick. And Josh, I need a 1 through 21 from you as well. You're like, James, dude, come on. Well, I'm missing my bottom monitor, right? It's my top monitor. It seems like it's so far away up there. It seems like it's so far away. The wording's smaller. It's harder to fucking... It's harder to see. I am going to... I picked out a monitor online. I just gotta go to Best Buy tomorrow and pick it up and install it. It just seems like such a lot of work. Well, it is, because I got shit setting all over the place over here, right? And then I got the bottom monitor is mounted, and it's very hard to get the bottom monitor off without taking the top monitor, because I got them stacked on top of each other, my dual monitors, and so the mounting system, I got them stacked so they're only like that far away from each other, and to get the bottom one off, you got to lift it up about an inch, because it's got little hooks that hook into the stanchion, the bracket on the back. And so I can't really get that bottom one out without taking the top one off. And dude, at that point, you're like taking everything apart, and I'm like, okay, well, might as well take it all apart and clean back there. It's like I don't want to do that. I will definitely blame. It's that missing this monitor. Here's what I'll do, Amy. You say blame the missing monitor or Canada. I will be like, well, this shit monitor that went to shit probably was made in Canada, so I'll blame them both. This is both the missing monitor, or the broken monitor, and Canada's fault. To err is human, to give a bear's bowl is divine. Tomo with the violin. He's like, you know what this is, James? That's the world's smallest violin. Playing sad tunes just for you. Stop your whining, bro. Alright, here we go. Alright, 9, 16, and 17 come out the bowl. We got... You better be careful there, Tomo. I will take your 17 away. Or whatever the hell number, 9. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Going on, Tomo, you're going to get materials bundle, bro. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Going out to Joshua. Because he was whining about not getting his pick. 2023 Top Series 2 for you, Joshua. And 17 going out to Andy, the 2023 Bowman. Canada makes good beer, lousy monitors. I can get on. Truer words, Andy, have not been spoken. Truer words have not been spoken, sir. Alright, guys, I shall return in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Series 2, so sit tight. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and we'll be doing the hippie. Alright. Jumbos. I do believe this is the last night of two jumbos. Two jumbo breaks, right? We're splitting them up. One a day from here on out. For a while. I'll get up there. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 top, 4, 5, and 6 bottom. That was a 3. Break the top first, the bottom will go next in 42.74. We got 42.73, 2025 Series 2, half case. We got Diamondbacks, Sheila G, Braves, Kevin B, Orioles, Zach K, the Red Sox, Chris P, Cubs, Emily B, White Sox, Sheila G, Reds as well. I gotta see who's got the Guardians. Rockies, Morgan D, Tigers, Lindsey K, Astros, John M, Royals, Jacob D, Angels, Craig N, the Dodgers, Ryan M, Marlins, Kevin B, Brewers, Jimmy J, Twins, Kevin B, the Mets, Richard S, the Yankees, Jimmy J, A's, Christopher F, Phillies, Kevin A, the Pirates, Christopher F, Padres, Stephen G, the Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Thomas L, Cardinals, Torrin S, the Rays, Torrin S, Rangers, John M, Blue Jays, Christopher L, and the Nats, Brian U. I'll check out the Guardians here real quick, like. That was weird. Alright, anyways. Craig, you got the Guardians in both. Craig's like, me, James, me. Yeah, there he is. There he is. You do. You do, Craig. You got him in both halves. That's just me not knowing. Skipping over, oh Jesus, and then I wrote Guardians on there. Not very good. It's, you know what? I do believe that Monday has bled into Tuesday here at Topp Tier. Unfortunately. Alright, yes, Craig, you have the Guardians. The Gads. Here we go. There's a Willie Abreu on the Sangler to the Red Sox. Nice Roki there to the Dodgers. James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the dynamic duo. Oh, nasty. Nasty. Super nasty. That is the rounding the bases dual relic of 2 game used bases of Shohei and Mookie out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. And Ryan, that is filthy. So that is commemorating in the game on August 12th of 2024. Dodgers won 5-2. Shohei, 3 at-bats, 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 homer, 2 RBIs. Mookie, 4 at-bats. Well, obviously he had 5 at-bats, he had to walk. 2 hits, 1 homer, 3 RBI. That's pretty sick. That's a plus pull. Love these the addition of these into the sets this year. I gotta get that size top loader open here real quick. What's up, Hugo? Those are sweet. Super sweet. You're on the way to losing $50, bro. That's what you're on the way to doing, Maddie. Alright, we got a blue Alexis Diaz going out of the Reds. That's out of 150. But I appreciate the $2 super. Even though it was blasphemous. There's a Julian Aguilar going out to the Reds on the Rainbow Foil rookie. So I will stage up all Rainbow Foil and Sand Glitter rookies. Miguel Amaya on the Sand Glitter. What do we got here? Ooh. Flagship Real One auto. Adley going out to Zach. There you go, brother. Love these Flagship Real One autos. I don't think the base ones are numbered. I can't remember. Are the base ones numbered? I'm not sure. That's not a parallel, but that is the Flagship Real One auto, so it's going to be on card. Looking like his base card. The new ones this year, which are absolutely sick. That's nice, Adley, there as well. No one in here has ever lost. Bullshit! And Shota is gonna hold this for me. Here, Shota, hold my winnings for me. Maddie, upon losing your bet this year, I will require it in cash to be sent to me. You're not just gonna send a Venmo. I require cash to be sent. There is a Brian Ramos going out to the White Sox on the green. That's out of 99. Yeah. I'm 0 for 3. 3 years we've been betting, Maddie. I think I'm 0 for 3 on our season's bets. I just let you have the first 3. I'm taking like the next 10, Maddie. That's just how it's happening. That's how it's gonna go. I'm gonna make it, like a couple years from now, I'm gonna make it rain Maddie 50s. It does work both ways, absolutely. I will absolutely send you 50, a crisp bag of 5,000 pennies. Showdown the shit a bobblehead. That's right. It's a sad day. He says, here's a I don't know how to pronounce this dude's last name. Sorry, Joey Graziadar. Oh, that's why I don't know who the dude is. He's from The Bachelor. Who the hell cares? Anyways, that's going out to the Phillies. That's a pretty nice pull, but nonetheless, who gives a shit about that dude? How does that dude get a card in a set? The Bachelor. No, Maddie, you cannot send pennies. No, I was being cheeky. I wouldn't do that to you. I'd send dimes or quarters. Here's what I'll do. I'll get you a nice $50 the bond. Right? It's gonna mature. You can cash it in like 30 years for like $74. It's the gift that keeps on giving, Maddie. We got an Aqua Rainbow Foil, Kyle Isbell, going out to the Royals. I'll send you a post-dated check. There's Kodai Senga on the Sand Glitter. Zebby Matthews going off the Twins. Oh, wait, no, there's right here, guys. This is cool. Sand Glitter. Hi, Mom. Posing for a parent for the Twins. Interesting. We got a Bo Naylor on the gold going out with the Guardians. It's out 2025. Followed by Kiner Falefa. Going out for the Pirates on the Rainbow Foil. Rainbow Foil. Got a Gordon Graceffo going out to the Cardinals on the Rainbow Foil rookie. Manny Machado. Hassan Kim. Alright, we have a Will Wagner going out to the Blue Jays. Staging up all rookies out of the silver packs. Ooh, nasty Jeter there. That is a orange Derek Jeter going out to the Yanks on the All-Star. That is number 13 of 25. Sweet Jeter. Sweet Jeter. The fucking positive Jeter. Mr. Jackson Holiday, Jaron Duran, Ketel Marte, and Mr. Hank Aaron. All cards in the silver packs, as I say every time, are going to get top loaders during the sorting process. I'll send him an unsigned check. Rolls. Here you go, pennies. Just rolls of them. We got Austin Gomber going out the Rockies on the gold. That is out of 2025, going out to the Rockies. Fromber, Valdez, and Sand Glitter. Oh, Goldschmidt and Lindor and Alonso on the dynamic duos. Rizzo on the relic, 35th anniversary style. And we got a Wyatt Langford on the purple, 35th anniversary, pink rather, 35th anniversary, going out to the Rangers. There is a Rainbow Foil Nationals team card. Nice James Wood and Julio on our inserts. David, what up, man? There's a Sand Glitter Jack Swinski going out to the Pirates. There's a Pedro Leon going out to the Stros on the Baseball Stars auto. And a Samuel Aldeguerri going out to the Angels on the Sand Glitter. Going on, I already said going out to the Angels. For some reason, I feel like it might be not pronounced Aldeguerri, but I don't. I need to go peep the phonetic spelling of that at some point, so that I know. Right, so that I know. Because if you don't know, you just guess, and you take the shotgun approach, and you guys know how that goes. All right, we got a Eguy Rosario on the purple going out the Padres. That's out of 250. And William Contreras on the rainbow foil. And we got a Noelvi Marte on the blue Future Stars going out the Reds. That is out of 150. Followed by the Jaden Hill on the rainbow foil going out the Rockies. There's a Porter Hodge on the Sangler. We got there's a Brooks Lee going out the Twins on the, well, shit. Major League Material Relic. I got to open up some of those top loaders here in a second. Ben Lively on the Sand Glitter. Tarek Skubal and Lombard Jr. on the inserts. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. rather. Did I say Lombard Jr. like a dummy? Caught myself on that. I'm like, wait a second, bro. Don't even got an rookie yet. That's my bread. My bread. a Shohei. Nice Shohei on the rainbow foil. Going to the Dodgers. Pujols. Let me grab him. And there's an Adley Rutschman on the rainbow foil, followed by George Brett and Freddie Freeman. All right, Mr. Mookie Betts, the Dodgers. We got a Jackson Jobe going off the Tigers. Followed by Jordan and Lawrence Butler going out the A's. Pujols, Kumar, Rangers. Julio and Nick York to the Pirates. That leaves us with one box left. Break. So let me get these put away. We will commence to ripping on that box. There's a Sal Frelick going on the Brewers. On the gold. It's not 2025. Hey, Brewers team card on the sand glitter. Kitty litter, what? That card smelled. That card smelled funny. Stinky Brewers. And Drew Thorpe to the White Sox on the Major League materials. There's a blue Oswaldo Cabrera going out to the Yanks. That's out of 150. Hunter Renfroe on the rainbow foil. Open up some tap for some sausages here. There's a Cal Stowers on the sand glitter, followed by those two dudes. All right. Auto, Joey Bart. How long has it been since I pulled a damn Joey Bart auto? Holy shit. It seems like it's been since 2021 that I pulled a Joey Bart auto. That's crazy. That is a blue baseball stars auto of Joey Bart out of 150. I mean, I think it's been a year or so Or a couple years since he's actually had autos and sets. I guess. I don't know. It's been a minute since I pulled a Joey Bart auto. That's the Sand Glitter Dustin Harris going out the Rangers. Nice rookie there. He was actually a pretty good pull back in 2021 when he had rookies. Ooh, what do we got here? That's going to be Mr. Spencer Horwitz on the Gold Mirror SSP. Nice solid pull. Going out to the Pirates. Love those Gold Mirror SSPs. They're nice. Is great success. Accidental backwarding of the Gavin Williams. Nothing to see here. Move on. All right, there is a Austin Martin on the team border color variation. It's going off the Twins. Jesus Luzardo on the Phils. Moogie. Del Marte.
This is the future. Human era. Evolution. This is the future.
Joey Lapafado on the Sand Glitters Blue Jays. We got Dylan Cruz and Schwarbeast on the inserts. And a Yoshi to the Dodgers on the Major League Materials. Sand Glitter Michael Harris to the Braves. There's a Reed Detmers on the Rainbow Foil. We got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the All-Star and Aaron Judge. Another Hassan Cam Rook. Ooh, nice orange Isaiah Kiner-Falefa going out to the Pirates. That 3 of 25 is the number. Rainbow Foil Jordan Romano to the Phils. And our final bit of base cards here. Now we got our silver packs. We got a Zach DeZenzo off the Stros. Followed by Sweet Shohei to the Dodgers. Zebby Matthews to the Twins. And a Jeter base to go with the Jeter orange we pulled earlier. One pack left. Let's get a silver pack auto here. Sweet Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. Caden Dana going out the Angels. What are we going to do here? We're going to set the Rooker down so we can secure the trout. Sleeve the trout. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, people. We know this. No need to belabor why. If you don't know why, you need to watch more Top Tier. But I will let you know it's for safety, and it's the law in 47 states. Anyways, we got Brent Rooker on the Aqua to 199. Going out to the A's. And that'll be our last card of the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess them in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess number on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right, Sand Glitter and Rainbow Foil rookies. We got our Sand Glitters first. Samuel Aldegari to the Angels, Dustin Harris to the Rangers. Rainbow Foils. Jaden Hill to the Rockies, Gordon Graceffo to the Cardinals, Julian Aguilar to the Reds. Couple of golds here. These are 2025, or I guess it's a few golds, right? Sal Frelick to the Brewers, Austin Gomber to the Rockies, Bo Naylor to the Guardians. And we did get a purple Wyatt Langford going out the Rangers on the 35th anniversary. Aqua Rainbow Foil, Kyle Isbell to the Royals. And the purple hollow foil of Joey Grazadai. That's going to go out to the Phillies. First pitch. What's up, Tom? Alright, we got our Rainbow Foil rookies. Caden Dane of the Angels. Zebby Matthews of the Twins. Zach Senzo of the Astros. Nick York to the Pirates. Kumar Rocker Rangers. Jackson Jobe Tigers. And Will Wagner to the Blue Jays. Relics. Major League Materials. Yoshi. Dodgers. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. Brooks Lee to the Twins. 35th anniversary relics. We got a Rizzo to the Yanks. And Zebby Matthews to the Twins. And the absolutely filthy rounding the bases, dual player, dual relic out of 99, Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. 61 of 99 to be exact. Those are absolutely filthy. Game used bases in there. We did get the Gold Mirror SSP Spencer Horwitz going to the Pirates. A team color border variation of Austin Martin to the Twins. Okay. Numbered parallels. We got a purple Eguy Rosario going out to the Padres. It's out of 250. A silver pack Aqua Brent Rooker out of 199 to the A's. We got 3 blues. These are out of 150. We got Osvaldo Cabrera to the Yanks. A Noelvi Marte to the Reds. And Alexis Diaz to the Reds as well. Then we got a green Brian Ramos going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99. And orange Isaiah Kiner Falefa going out to the Pirates. It's out of 25. And the orange silver pack All-Star Derek Jeter to the Yanks. That's nasty. 13 of 25 on that one. Autos. We have a Pedro Leon going out to the Astros on the Baseball Stars auto. The blue Baseball Stars auto of Joey Bart to the Pirates. It's out of 150. And this filth, that is the Adley Rutschman flagship real one. It's going to be on card. I don't believe that the base ones of those are numbered. They may be. It's been a while since I pulled a base. Actually, the last 3 or 4 I've pulled have been parallels. Haven't pulled a live one in Series 2 yet, though. Pulled 2. That's the second redemption for one I've pulled. That is 8 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright, to random.org we go. And random this one 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 3 is the number. 3 is the number. Simply 3. All right. So no unders. We'll take our 2 closest overs. Chris, that's gonna be you a 7. So Chris, give me a 1 through 21 first. And the second closest over is gonna be Brian U with 18. So Brian, give me a 1 through 21 after Chris does. I will change break number 4274. That is going to be our second half of this case coming up next. Oh. Man, it was a rough day out there at football camp today, man. Coaching them little bastards. It's legit 100 degrees, and then you're on one of those, you know, the turf fields with the crushed, or the ground up, you know, the new turf fields that got the ground up tires in them or whatever. It's just, heat just beats off those fields, man. I bet it was 105 or better. No, that was 4270. That was 4273. J Sales, are you Juan? Are you Juan S? You have him in the next half. So this was 4273. I just changed the break number to 4274. Yeah, that's, unfortunately, that's not yours, right? This was 4273. You have him in 4274. You have him in the next half. All right, Chris was 17, Brian was 7. Both winners from YouTube here. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Brian, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Series 2. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Going out to Chris. What up, by the way, Chris? And it's 2023 Bowman. All right, guys, I shall. Yeah, it's a tough one, Juan. Thinking that was yours, man. No, it's a tough one. Dude, the correct number was on the screen the whole time. I always, right during the Bears Bowl, I changed the number to the next break number, which I just now changed it to 4274. So that was 4273. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will break on the second half of this case. I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and we'll be doing this game of the fourth break of the evening. We got the other half of the Series 2 case. 4274, 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks, Brian C., Braves, Kevin B., Orioles, Juan S., the Red Sox, Andrew C., Cubs, David L., White Sox, Kevin B., Reds as well, the Guardians, Craig N., Rockies, David H., Tigers, Aaron B., the Astros, John M., Royals, Dustin R., Angels, Kevin B., Dodgers, Matthew M., Marlins, Paul B., Brewers, Paul B., the Twins, Randall B., the Mets, Richard S., the Yankees, Chad R., the A's, Randy C., Phillies, Kevin O., Pirates, Vincent P., Padres, Kevin B., Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Vincent P., Cardinals, Torrin S., the Rays, Kevin B., Rangers, Sheila G., Blue Jays, Christopher L., and the Nats, Kevin B. What's up, Lord? There's a Jamer Candelario going off the Reds. That's out of 2025. Hitting the ground around in here. Jose Siri on the Rainbow, or the Sangler. King Tuck, Juan Soto. There's a Manny Machado going off the Padres on the All-Star card. Followed by a JP Sears on the Rainbow foil. And we got a Josh Bell on the Sangler going off the Nats. Jay Whitcomb, rookie. Nice hot Sun Kim rookie there as well. Luis Castillo. Nice one there. Going off of the Mariners on the 35th anniversary. And a Bryce Miller on St. Glitter. There is a Alex Call on the Rainbow foil, followed by Bobby Witt and Tarek Skubal. Alright, we got a Whit Merrifield on the Rainbow foil, followed by Bryce Harper and Julio. Alright. Here we go. There is a Kike Hernandez on the Sand Glitter. Nice Ricky first pitch. Love that card. Vincent, you are welcome, sir. On the Luis Castillo. We got a JRAM going on the Guardians on the All-Star. Relic. There's a Deshaun Kiersey going out to the Twins on the Sand Glitter. Alright, and Elias Diaz on the purple going out to the Padres. That is out of 250. And we have a rainbow foil A's team card. Chippa and Adley. There's a Ariel Rodriguez on the black border, or the black base card black parallel going off the Blue Jays. That is out of 74. Followed by Aaron Savali on the rainbow foil. Nice Shohei and Jackson. Of the Churio style, Jackson. Alright, we got a Ted Williams out to the Red Sox. Nice Randy Johnson, Acuna Jr., and a Hunter Green. Alright, Cal Raleigh. This is Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Xander Bogaerts, and Nando Tatis. No rookies in those silver packs. No parallels. Silver packs got to do better than that. Okay. Actually, let's go here. Let's do this. Let's do a bit of this. Let's try some funk. Should we listen to some funk? We're gonna try some funk. Unless it gets real lame. The funk channel's been lame lately. But hey, you know, let's mix it up. Some free funk Tuesdays. Right? Free funky Tuesdays. What's wrong with that? I don't think anybody can complain about some free funk Tuesdays. Let's get funky. Let's get some funk going on up here. They did, Brian. I pulled a bunch of them out of here. I think, well, I say a bunch, 4 or 5 Series 1 ones out of here of those. Talking about the black card, the black base card parallels. Out of 74, yes, there is a bunch of Series 1s in here. Getting funky. There's a Shane McClanahan. The funk might get shit canned here. It's way less cool than it used to be, the Funk Channel. Mr. Ronberg and the Onias Fruit. There's a rainbow foil Jackson Cherry of the Brewers. Big Pappy and Salvi Perez on our inserts. David Festa. Going out to the Twins. Ronnie Mauricio. What's up, Tim? Funk's going hard right now, though. Can't tell you. All right, there's a Brendan Donovan going out to the Cardinals on the Aqua hollow foil. Or Aqua rainbow foil, rather. Not much, Tim. Ripping some cards. Jamming to some free Funk Tuesday. You know, what else you want on a Tuesday? Well, I mean, technically it's a Wednesday. But you know what? I haven't slept yet. There's Nick York on the green out of 99. Hey, Duke Ellis on the rainbow foil going out to the Yanks. It's a rookie. Nice Duke. Nice true photo of Mr. Is that, yeah, Joe Kelly. Joe Kelly on the true photo going out to the Dodgers. Nice. Love those true photos. Gets me excited for Stadium Club, right? That is a Mike Trout. Sleeve the Trout. Your top tier, you know. If you pull it out, you better sleeve the Trout. It's for safety. It's the law. I believe last I checked, it was in 41 states. It was law. And Puerto Rico. You know, Canada is in talks about making it illegal to cross borders with unsleeved trouts as well. So you really want to make sure that you sleeve your trout, people, because you don't want to be caught with an unsleeved trout. Plus, if you want to share it around with neighbors, friends, family, strangers, take it show and tell. Pull it out in a restaurant. Show everybody. It's unsanitary to have an unsleeved trout. We'll just say that. We got a Sean Manaea going out to the Mets on the gold. It's out of 2025. Definitely when you're listening to Free Funk, you want to sleep in trout too. Who are the RC Chases of the Series 2, or is it just the other versions of the guys from Series 1? No, you got Ha-Seong Kim, Dodgers, Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets, Dustin Harris, decent one for the Rangers, I think. I guess I haven't looked at his numbers, though. See how he's doing. Brian, these are all the rookies from here. There's a few other ones, too, that I'm forgetting. Right, as well. There's Acuna. Alright, that is a Trevor Story on the Rainbow Foot. That dude right there, Mr. Roki. Alright, we got a Red Louder going off the Reds. There's George Kirby on the Rainbow Foot. Yeah, I seen that as well. Right. All right, here we go. Tomoyuki Sugano. The Orioles. Hideo Nomo and Chris Sale. Machado, Royce Lewis, nice Mickey Mantle of the Yanks, and a Roki to the Dodgers. One box left here. What about the poutine? No. Will Wagner, rookie gold, going out to the Blue Jays. It's out of 2025. There's a Yusei Gucci. Oh yeah, no, you are absolutely correct on that, Tim. You know, that's something I didn't think about. And you know what? I gotta be honest. That's maybe that's why you're saying that, because Canada, right? Canada's like, bro, like, we've noticed, we've done it, we've taken a poll for all the Canadians. The Canadians say, you know, I really find it hard to enjoy my poutine with trout just, the trout just, you know, flopping around like that. It makes it really tough. So the powers that be there in Canada are like, you know what? Let's make a bill here to save our national treasure that is poutine from not being enjoyed as it should from Canadians countrywide. There's a Kate and Dana on the sand glitter going out the Angels. Let's go out the Angels. Out to the Angels. Should I say it one more time? The Angels. I mean, it does sound like it would. You know, it makes complete sense, Tim. It does. It does make complete sense. You know, poutine's messy enough, right? Without compounding the problem. Tyler Fitzgerald going out to the Giants on their 35th anniversary auto. Stuart Fairchild. Yeah. Hey, you know, I was trying to, like, sleeve my, trying to just enjoy my poutine, guy? And, like, the trout was getting in the way. I was about, trout, you get out of my way so I can enjoy my poutine. There's a Javier Sanoja on the rainbow foil. Alright, there's a Wenzel Perez on the rainbow foil, followed by Carlos Correa and Junior Cammy. DAT, you still in here, man? Alright. People have nothing better to do than just be idiots. What kind of life do you live, bro? That you just get enjoyment from... I don't get it. I really don't. There we go. What an idiot. Dude's an idiot. I was just gonna say one more stupid ass message, man. Like, he wasn't even a good troll either. Like, bro, step up your troll game, man. You're lacking. You know what I'm saying? Like, that dude wasn't even a good troll. He was just a bad one. Like, if you're gonna troll, like, step up your game. Hey. Yeah, right, for sure. That dude was a troll in training. He wasn't even sure how to do it. Alright, we got a real one relic of Pablo Lopez. Ben, I'm doing well. How you doing, man? On eBay Live. Nice Pablo Lopez real one relic. I really like those real one relics. Hollow foil style, or rainbow foil style. Verdugo on the sand glitter. There's a gold Josh Rojas going out to the White Sox. That is out of 50. 41 of 50. And Hunter Goodman on the rainbow foil. You really do, yeah. To reference TV, yeah. To reference TVP, like for sure. So 1990, 89, 1990. We got a Royce Lewis. That's a gold 35th anniversary Royce Lewis. See, this is why I don't like the background color being the parallel, because you can barely tell that's a gold. Like, I can't even tell that's a gold without the numbering being on the front. 31 of 50 out to that Royce Lewis. That's it's very vague golding of the background. Tyler Fitzgerald on the rainbow foily. He was found wanting. That's another one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, another one escaped mom's basement. I mean, it was a. I mean, I think it was a troll in training though, on that one. He wasn't very good at his job. All right, there's Jackie, Derek School, George Brett, and James Wood. As we tracked some pretty nasty bastard trolls around here for sure. Nice James Wood there. That was the joke. Yeah, over on YouTube we just had a troll in training. He wasn't good at his job. He was trying to troll. It wasn't funny. It wasn't even annoying. It was just stupid. Like, you know, I get a lot of trolls in my YouTube chat and in my eBay live chat. Like, I wasn't even going to block him from his first 4 or 5 comments. I'm like, dude, that's not even, like, what are you doing here? Do better. Be better. The troll in training. He was a journeyman. Or not a journeyman, he was an apprentice troll. It's a Bregman. Going on to the shows. It does seem Yesel. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So yeah, he's a troll in training. Alright guys, now's the time. We got a team in this break. Go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. You need to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Which McGuire was that, Jose? All right, we got our rainbow foil rookies. Duke Ellis of the Yanks. It's Javier Sanoja of the Marlins. And our sand glitter rookies, Caden Dayton of the Angels and Deshaun Kersey going out the Twins. And then our golds, these are going to be numbered to 2025. We have a Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, Sean Manea to the Yanks, and a Jamer Candelario to the Reds. Then we got an aqua hollow foil, or rainbow foil, Brendan Donovan going out to the Cardinals. Silver pack rookies, James Wood to the Nats, a Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, and Tomoyuki Sagano. Oh, the All-Star. Oh, the All-Star from the silver pack. Yeah. I really like those. I'm not a huge fan of the 90 design, to be honest with you, but the All-Stars look cool. The All-Stars, I've always thought that about the 90s set, is that the All-Stars look cool. I mean, the 90s design, I can take it or leave it. Right? I guess I'm not really partial to it, but the All-Stars are cool looking. All right. We got a Julio on the City Connect going out to the Mariners, followed by a real one relic of Mr. Pablo Lopez of the Twins. Major League Material, Shota Imanaga to the Cubbies. And then our 35th anniversary relics. We got a Rhett Lauder to the Reds and 2 All-Stars 35th anniversaries. We got a J. Ram to the Guardians and Manny Machado to the Padres. We did get the true photo of Mr. Joe Kelly going on the Dodgers. And then our other relics here. Yeah, for sure, Jose. 100%. All right, we got a purple. This is Elias Diaz going off the Padres at 250. We got a green Nick York going off the Pirates at 99. A black base card parallel of Yadiel Rodriguez to the Blue Jays. That's out of 74. We got a gold Josh Rojas to the White Sox. That's out of 50. And then the 35th anniversary gold Royce Lewis. That is number 31 of 50. 35th anniversary autos. We got David Festa to the Twins, Tyler Fitzgerald to the Giants, and a Luis Castillo to the Mariners. Yeah, no, I would agree with that one, Brian. This half case was not near what the first half case was. First half of this case, pretty good. Second half of this case, meh. So yeah, the second half of this case was way better of a troll than that other dude was. I gave him a chance to be like to step up his game too. Like didn't block him after the first comment, didn't block him after the second comment. Like bro, hey, you know, just earn your block here, troll. Earn your blocking. Troll dude that I just blocked not too long ago. If you're still listening, which you might be because I can't like block you. I can just make sure you're not heard on the channel. You know, like, go back to the John board, dude. Like, hey, earn being blocked. Earn it. All right. Rolling some dice. How many times are you random to get the Bears Bowl number? That is going to be 7 times. So, without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show is the main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Authority. Authoritarian. Indeed, it does, Amy. Like, they need to lock up more. More moms need to lock the basement door so these guys don't get out. These trolls that sneak up from the basement. All right, to random.org we go. I will random this number however many times the dice said. All right, I believe the dice said 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 28. Dubbers. Yeah, that makes a baker's dozen. Indeed, it was the super fans were the best. All right. What the hell was number 28? Vincent almost got her out on the money, bro. You're going to take the under at 27 and be the closest overall as well. And did I have any guesses on eBay Live? Let me see here. Ooh. I did. I had 33. 33. 33 is going to take it. Dustin, your 33 is going to take the over on eBay Live. So Dustin, give me a 1 through 21. And then, obviously, Vincent, give me a 1 through 21 as well. For those that do not know, that 1 through 21 for the winners is going to pertain to which item they get out of this bowl. The bowl. What's up, John? So we had 1 winner on YouTube, 1 winner on eBay Live. Dustin, just to confirm, you did have the Royals, correct? I'm changing the break number here to 30 or 42.75. It's going to be our final break tonight. It is tree night, and it is a full case of Leaf Vivid. The mystery 33 for the steal. Not mystery, it's over on eBay Live, Brian. It's over on eBay Live. No problem, Dustin. Dustin goes to 6 on eBay Live and Vincent with 8 on YouTube. But I guess it is mysterious to you over on YouTube if you can't see the eBay live chat, right? It's a new dynamic ever since how long we've been dual streaming now to eBay Live. 7-8 months dual streaming to eBay Live and YouTube. All right, we got 6 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Dustin, you're going to get back 2023 archives. 7 and 8, and going out to Vincent, a materials bundle, sir. 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves. Eric, Don Russ isn't until tomorrow. It doesn't release till tomorrow, so I can't even rip until 9 a.m. But it's scheduled for 3:30 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. I think I got the date wrong on it. Actually, I think I had the June 19th on there instead of 18th, like a dummy fuck. But oh no, Trevor, the snipers are out in full effect. You just got to bid $1,000 on all of them, Trevor. And you'll win them all. That's how it rolls. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah, DAT, you want to add Timothy 2,000 tokens? Or Adam Skunked. Sorry, Tim. I totally meant to add those tokens to you too, bro. Sorry. All right, guys. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We will start ripping on some Leaf Vivid. I haven't treated it. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. Final break tonight and tree night as well. Yes, indeed. Tree night. We got some Vivid, full case style. And if you don't know what tree night means, you're like, what the F is this dude talking about tree night? Well, you'll find out soon enough. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Is tree night. But first, we gotta get through some Leaf Vivid. Sure do. Alright. We got 4275 2024 Vivid full case. We got the Diamondbacks Joshua P, Braves Anthony M, Orioles David J, Red Sox Kisuki Y. Sorry, I was trying to read my own handwriting there. Like, what the hell did I just write? Cubs Larry B, White Sox Tim C, Red. That might be completely wrong too. If it is, I'm sorry. White Sox Tim C, the Reds Kimberly D, Guardians Aaron B, Rockies David H, Tigers Amy F, Astros Wayne P, the Royals Wade T, Angels Christopher K, Dodgers David J, Marlins Andy S, Brewers Kimberly D, Twins Ben S, the Mets Roy G, Yankees A's as well, Phillies Benjamin M, the Pirates James C, Padres Roy G, Giants Christopher K, Mariners Wayne P, Cardinals Jeffrey B, Rays William P, Rangers Kimberly D, Blue Jays Christopher K, and the Nats Roy G, with the unaffiliated going on to Roy G and the new non-baseball out to James C. All right. Let's go. All right, we have a Charlie Sheen on the Black Lava going out to the Guardians. That's out of 5. Sweet wild thing there. A Steve Monster Modeling going out the unaffiliated on the yellow prismatic out of 10. We got a Jonah Tong on the white prismatic going out the Mets. That is out of 6. We got a Kalen Culpepper on the yellow crystal going out the Twins. That's out of 10. Nice Culpepper there. Jacob Cozart, the Guardians on the yellow lava. That is out of 10. We got Carter Johnson, the Marlins on the black lava. What the heck's going on here? There we go. That is out of 5. And a sweet triple. That is a Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Henry LaLane going out the Yankees. That's going to be out of 8 on the red prismatic colorful combos triple. Trevor got Roy G. Yeah, that'll happen. We got a Roger Clemens on the silver prismatic. That's out of 9. Followed by a Christian Campbell on the silver lava going out to the Red Sox. That's nice. Out of 9. Griffin Burkholder on the silver crystal power brokers. That's going out to the Phillies. That is out of 9. George Lombard Jr. the Yanks on the navy blue crystal Technicolor. That is out of 7. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers on the red prismatic dazzling performers. It's going out to the Brewers. That is out of 8. Connor Montero to the Tigers on the black crystal dazzling performers. That is out of 5. And badass Christian Campbell here going out to the Red Sox. So super congrats on this one, Kasuki. That is a 1/1 teal crystal. Power Brokers. Christian Campbell. Definitely the dude you want to see for the Red Sox in this one. And as always with 1/1s, your top tier. Tag it and bag it. Boom. Beautiful. Reggie Jackson on the red crystal going out to the Yankees. That was out of 8. Followed by Ethan Conrad on the silver prismatic going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 9. We got a Seth Hernandez on the red prismatic going out to the unaffiliated as well. That is out of 8. Trey Yesovich on the red prismatic dazzling performers of the Blue Jays. That is out of 8 as well. Brady Abel on the yellow crystal going out to the unaffiliated. Unaffiliated style box right here. That's out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10. And we got a Cash Mayfield to the Padres on the navy blue crystal dazzling performers. That is out of 7. And a Leo DeVries on the silver crystal going out to the Padres. That is out of 9. Alright, up top here we got a cyan printing plate of Leo DeVries going out to the Padres. Uno de Uno style, non-auto. Tag it, bag it. Boom. We got Jace Lavalette on the orange Lala. That's going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 3. Unaffiliated doing well. We got a Hurston Waldrip on the red Lava going out to the Braves. That's out of 8. Red Prismatic Power Broker Seaver King to the Nats. That is out of 8 as well. Nice Seaver there. Gary Sheffield going out to the Yankees. He is a Yankee in this set, is Gary Sheffield. That is 9 on the silver prismatic. And we got a Kennedy Corona going out the Astros on the red Lava. That's out of 8. And I guess I might have misspoke, before. You're looking for Christian Campbell, but you're also looking for this dude if you got the Red Sox here. That is a badass imagination, Roman Anthony, going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 10. 3 of 10 on that Roman Anthony. Badass. Alright, there's an Ethan Holiday on the yellow crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Jeremy Rodriguez, the Mets on the red crystal. That is out of 8. Got an Ethan Petrie to the unaffiliated on the navy blue Lava. That is out of 7. Followed by a Caden Bodine to the unaffiliated as well. Damn, unaffiliated absolutely eating right now. It's a yellow prismatic out of 10. Hagen Smith to the White Sox on the navy blue crystal. That is out of 7. Followed by a Quentin Young to the unaffiliated on the navy blue crystal Power Brokers. That is out of 7 as well. And Sweet John Smoltz to the Braves on the strike oppose. That's a solid one there. The Braves have a great checklist in this product, but a lot of them are really tough pulls. And only on these insert autos. So it's nice to get one of those every once in a while. That's out of 10. What's up, Roy? There's James Wood on the red lava going out the Nats. That is out of 8. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies on the white lava. That is out of 6. Then we got a Cam Cozile on the yellow lava Power Brokers. Let's go to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Got a Miguel Bleis going to the Red Sox. Red Sox getting all the good pulls here. That's navy blue lava out of 7. We got Trey Phelps on the red lava going out the unaffiliated. Man. Roy, you get a good night to get the unaffiliated. I think you've already pulled at least 10 autos. At least. Will Gasper making 11. Will Gasparino on the silver lava Power Brokers. That's to the unaffiliated. That's out of 9. And, man. Well, don't pull this dude's auto very much. He's expected to be pretty high draft pick this year. That is an Ethan Holiday. Going out to the unaffiliated on the illustrations auto, numbered 6 of 10. I have a break unaffiliated. Dude, it's been so long, Roy. Like they don't exist anymore, right? They don't exist on the laser hot boxes for whatever reason. We were pulling them out of every case for the first like 10, 15 cases that I had. Then the last like 30 cases have not had a laser hot box. All these direct from Leaf, which is weird. Weird. Got Colt Emerson on the yellow crystal going out to the Mariners. That is out of 10. Brendan Summerhill on the white crystal. That has got something stuck to it there. I'm trying to... There we go. We got it. A little sticky stuff on there. It's white crystal. Brendan Summerhill to the unaffiliated out of 6. We got Brendan Summerhill, the unaffiliated, on the orange Technicolor. Prismatic. It's out of 8. Actually, that is a red Prismatic Technicolor. We got Logan Evans, the Mariners, on the white crystal. Let's go to the Mariners. If I didn't say that, it's out of 6. Jake Baldwin going out to the Braves. That's a nice one for the Braves. That is out of 8. Having a good season. All right, we got Joshua Lugo on the navy blue crystal. Not the Braves, but him. Power Brokers. It's going out to the Angels. That's out of 7. And Badass Dylan Cruz, the Nats, on the white crystal. That's what I'm. That's what I was. I've said that numerous times, Roy. Like they all went out in the first batch, and then the ones that they held back and given to direct people or whatever, are just not the ones with the laser hot boxes. Which is pretty lame. All right, we got J-Law to the Diamondbacks on the red Prismatic. That is out of 8. Followed by Acuna to the Braves on the silver Prismatic out of 9. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks on the silver lava Technicolor. That is out of 9. Tyler Brenner to the unaffiliated on the silver lava Technicolor. That is out of 9. And we have a Victor Scott on the Power Brokers red Prismatic going out the Cardinals. That is out of 8. Devin Taylor to the unaffiliated, you guessed it. Red Prismatic. It's out of 8. And to the Dodgers, we got a Yosway de Paula. Nice one here on the Silver Crystal Power Brokers. That is out of 9. Two boxes left. Samuel Basayo on the yellow prismatic out of 10 to the Orioles. We got Gavin Turley to the unaffiliated. No, Diamondbacks. That is a silver crystal out of 9. Yeah, Gavin Turley's unaffiliated. It's my bad. All right, we got Braden Montgomery going out to the Red Sox on the navy blue prismatic. That is out of 7. Alejandro Rosario on the navy blue lava going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. Badass Brooks Lee here to the Twins on the teal prismatic. 1 of 1. Getting some 1-on-1s here. Nice. There's a Carter Holton on the yellow prismatic Technicolor going out the Braves. Is that 10? Woo. How about a black lava, Paul Skeens? Dazzling Performers. That's nasty. That is nasty, ladies and gentlemen. That is out of 5. Pulled a really nice Skeens out of here the other night, too. I'm pulling a lot of Skeens autos lately. It's always a good thing. And James, I'm sure you're happy with that. All right, last box here. Not a laser hot box. Manuel Rodriguez on the white crystal going out the Twins. That is out of 6. You got a PJ Morlando on the red lava going out to the Marlins. That's out of 8. Alejandro Osuna going to the Rangers on the silver lava Technicolor. That is out of 6. Gilbert Diaz on the white crystal dazzling performers going out the Diamondbacks. That is out of 6. Got a Blake Burke on the black lava going out the Brewers. That is out of 5. Brody Breck to the Rockies on the purple prismatic dazzling performers. That is out of 2. And our final card is a sweet Matt Shaw going to the Cubbies on the bright and shiny. Larry, you thought I was probably going to skunk you, man. I felt bad. All right, that is that's a sweet one. It's bookend number 10 of 10. And will be the final card of the break. So now's the time, ladies and gents. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl and the Treaty. It is tree night, so it's a little different, right? Most nights it's closest under, closest over. Tonight you are trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. Second closest overall is going to get a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and gets the number right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, here we go. We got our Lava Parallels. We got our Power Brokers. Will Gasparino, unaffiliated, out of 9. Cam Cozile as well, out of 10. A Paul Skeens going off the Pirates. That's a Dazzling Performers. It's out of 5. And our Technicolors, we got a Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks, out of 9. Tyler Brunner, unaffiliated, out of 9. Alejandro Osuna, Rangers, out of 6. Base card parallels. Blake Burke, Brewers, out of 5. Rosario, the Rangers, that's out of 7. Trey Phelps, the unaffiliated, out of 8. Miguel Bleis, Red Sox, out of 7. Ethan Petrie, unaffiliated, out of 7. Kennedy Corona, Astros, out of 8. Hurston Waldrop, Braves, out of 8. Carter Johnson, the Marlins, out of 5. And Jacob Cozart to the Guardians, that's out of 10. Prismatic Parallels, Power Brokers. We got a Victor Scott to the Cardinals. It's out of 8. Seaver King to the Nats. That's out of 8. And Dazzling Performers, we got a Cooper Pratt to the Brewers, out of 8. Trey Yesevich to the Blue Jays, out of 8. A Brody Breck to the Rockies. That's out of 2. And our Technicolors, Brendan Summerhill, unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Carter Holton to the Braves, out of 10. Base card parallels, Braden Montgomery, Red Sox, out of 7. Devin Taylor, unaffiliated, out of 8. Drake Baldwin to the Braves, out of 8. Caden Bodine to the unaffiliated, out of 10. Gary Sheffield to the Yankees, out of 9. Seth Hernandez, unaffiliated, out of 8. And Jonah Tong to the Mets, that's out of 6. It's like some elevator music. All right. Here we go. We got our Crystal Parallels. Power Brokers, Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, out of 9. Joshua Lugo to the Angels, out of 7. Quentin Young to the unaffiliated, out of 7. Griffin Burkholder to the Phillies, out of 9. And Dazzling Performers, Kyler Martero, Tigers, out of 5. Cash Mayfield, Padres, out of 7. And Yilbert Diaz, the Diamondbacks, out of 6. Technicolor, George Lombard to the Yanks, that's out of 7. And our base card parallels, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, out of 6. Logan Evans, the Mariners, out of 6. Hagen Smith to the White Sox, out of 7. Leo DeVries, the Padres, out of 9. Brady Abel, unaffiliated, out of 10. And Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, out of 10. Then we got our insert autos. These are all going to be numbered to 10 on the back. Every last one of them. We got a Matt Shaw, Bright and Shiny to the Cubbies. Illustrations, Ethan Holiday to the unaffiliated. John Smoltz on the strike opposed to the Braves, and a Roman Anthony on the Imagination to the Red Sox. Some nice ones in there. One colorful combos, triple is a red prismatic. That is a Ben Hess, Bryce Cunningham, Henry LaLane to the Yankees. That's out of 8. And 101s, we got 3 of them. So let's go to the ticker. It's going to get us up to 492 101s. Since January 1st of this year. The goal this year, 1,000. Will we get there? I don't know. We're trying. All right, we got a teal prismatic Brooks Lee to the Twins. Of course, a 101. We got a cyan printing plate of Leo DeVries non-auto going out to the Padres. And a badass teal crystal Power Brokers Christian Campbell of the Red Sox. That is out of 101. Badass one there. Badass. Alright guys, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Alright people, here's the time for all the marbles in Marbleville. It's a lot of marbles. Alright. Follow me on over to random.org. Where we're going to find out who's playing the tree tonight, which is a good thing. Since it's tree night, I'll give you, we'll go through the rules one more time since it's different than every other night. You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall to my number, you will play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you guess it right on the money because you're a badass, you get both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest in that scenario will still get a Bears Bowl pick as well. If you if there's a tie, so say my number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, then the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The over in that scenario gets a Bears Bowl pick. Sorry. So if all that's good, then I will get the random in the number here. Let's go. 6 times. Once. Twice. 3 times. 4. 5. And this last one for all the marbles. Good luck. Number 6. 25 is the number. 25. 25. Who's gonna take it? Oh. 6, 11. Larry, you are the closest overall, sir. And we'll be playing the tree. So congrats, Larry. Nice. 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 How long has it been since you played the tree, Larry? Long time. Long time, I think. Second closest overall is going to be Ben with your 41. Both winners on YouTube there. So, Ben, I need a number between 1 and 21 from you as that's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. No. 972 cards, not anyone could have guessed. No, you had to have a team in the break to guess. If you had a team in this break, you could have guessed. Both winners were over on YouTube. Maybe the third time it'll be a charm, Larry. Maybe the third time. Oh yeah, no problem. 972. Yeah, so I do a giveaway at the end of each break. This is a different one. This is Tree Night, right? So this is a little different. It's a little game show that Larry's gonna play because Larry's won the chance to play it. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. It's called the Tree Night. Every other break I do just this Bears Bowl giveaway. So if you have a team in the break, you get to guess a number between 1 and 21. If you're the closest under or over, you'll get a pick from the bowl on every other one. So appreciate you popping in though, man. Make sure to hit save seller in the upper right hand corner, right? And then go check out the breaks. I do 6 breaks a night, 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. Sometimes I throw a 7th one in there, very rarely. Right, but go check out the auctions and win a team, and then come back and hang. Or just come back and hang. You ain't gotta have a team to kick it here top tier. Ben goes to 16, so 16 come out the bowl for Ben. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 going out to Ben. Pack of 2024 Bowman for you, Ben. There you be, sir. There you be. All right, so let me make note of that. Let's get the tree on the stage for Larry to see. There it is, Larry. There's your foe. There's the foe that is the tree. It's your enemy. Let me make note of Ben's pack win here. All right. So at this time, I always ask, is there somebody in the chat that's going to watch right now and has no idea what the tree is, has no idea the rules of the tree, and plans on watching the tree? And I ask because I will give the full explanation of the tree if I need to, so that everybody that's going to watch knows what's going on. But if you don't speak now, then you shall forever hold your peace. All right, so I got a couple on eBay Live that are going to watch and don't know, so I will give the full explanation of the tree. Oh, no, you guys, I'll explain. I give a full explanation. I got no problem. 0 problems. But first, we got to, well, let me make sure. I think I got everything that I need for the tree. Believe so. Maybe. I'll be right back. All right, I think I do everything. If not, we'll figure it out real quick that I don't. All right. Here we go. But first, yeah, we got to get the tree music going on. No more of this free funk. No more free funk right now. We got to get tree music going on. Okay, turn it up. There we go. All right, so listen up. This is how you play the tree. This. Okay, this is the Bears Christmas Treasure Tree. It is kind of a game show we play here on every Tuesday night on the final break of the night. It is a game show. It's played kind of like Deal or No Deal meets Press Your Luck, if you remember that old 80s game show. The only reason it's like that is because there are whammies inside that tree. And you do not want to find a whammy, because if you find the whammy, it's your ass. It's game over, right? Big money, no whammy, stop kind of thing. And that's the only reason it's like that. Now, it's like Deal or No Deal like this. The tree is played by row. So you start actually in row number 2, and you move down row by row by row. Rows increase in value, but they also increase in danger, so you got to watch yourself as you're going down the tree. Now, so essentially you start in the second row. You give me a number in the second row. I then show you what's inside that box. If that is a prize and not a whammy inside that box, you then have choices, or you have 2 choices. You can either take that item and call it a day, and that's the item you win from the tree, and that's the end of your game, and you leave with more than what you came with. Everybody's happy. Cool. Awesome. Or you can put that item back in the tree, pass on that item, and then move down to the next row, in which you would give me a number in the next row, and we would do the same thing. So the object of the tree is to get from the bottom of the tree, top of the tree, all the way through the bottom without finding whammy. If you can do that, you will win the grand prize. What is the grand prize? I will let you know here in a little bit. We will get to that, right? So you give me a number in the next row, and then you keep on doing that until you do one of 2 things. One of 3 things: find a whammy, win the tree, or stop on a prize, right? So it is common knowledge, right, that there is no whammies in the top 3 rows. And there's only 1 whammy in the 4th row. Why is that common knowledge? Because if you've ever watched the tree be played, you know that I show you all the boxes in the top 4 rows, not just the one you picked, but all of them. So we kind of know, we don't know where the whammy's at in row 4, but we know there's one there. We also know there's no whammies in rows 2 or 3. What's box 1 about? We'll get to that in a little bit. That's the mystery box. We'll get to how that factors in here in just a second. Now, as far as the murky deep of the tree, that is the stinky, smelly basement down here in rows 5, 6, and 7. Down there, the tree is shrouded in mystery. It's kind of like the Bermuda Triangle. Nobody knows what the hell's going on down there. How many whammies? How many prizes? Nobody knows. Only Mrs. Top Tier knows. The wife. She's the one that sets up the trees for you guys to play. So I don't know where everything's at. I know what's in each row. I just don't know where it's at. Right? So, down there, I will only show you the box that you guessed. Right? And if that box happens to be a whammy and your game over, I will show you that there was at least 1 passable box in that row that you died in. So you know that there was an item in that row to go farther. Used to show the whole rest of the tree, but we've decided to keep that shrouded in mystery until the next week, right? You gotta have some kind of secrecy in there. But I can't promise you that there is a way to beat the tree. The tree's been beat 3 times. 3 times in the last 4.5 years. So it's tough. It's tough to play. So now in row 4, I did say that there was something with a mystery box. So in row 4, there's one whammy, right? So you have to give me your box in row 4. If you're in row 4, you give me the box that you want to guess, and then you have to give me the order in which you want me to show you the other 3. Why? Because it makes a difference on whether or not you find the whammy or not in the first 2. So what you really want to do is find the whammy in the first 2 boxes. Because if you don't find the whammy in the first 2 boxes, that means there's 2 boxes left in that row. One of them is the boxes that you guessed, and another one has a whammy in it. So you're down to the last 2, one in there each. So I call that the row 4 showdown. Right? If you find yourself in the row 4 showdown, you have choices. You can switch boxes because one of them is going to be the box that you guessed, and like I said, one has a prize, one has a whammy. You don't know. So you can switch to the other box if you want to, if you get in that situation. Or you can stay with your box that you originally guessed and just ride it out. Or you can take the third option, which is the mystery box in box number 1. If you take the mystery box in box number 1, you must take the prize that's in the mystery box. You cannot deny the prize in the mystery box. You have to take it. That ends your game, and you have to take the prize in the mystery box. What is in the mystery box? Could be a bunch of different things that I've given Mrs. Top Tier to be able to put in there. Anything from a single pack of cards all the way up to $300 in break credit, and everything in between. Right? Say about equally split between meh and wow. Good. Right? So it's a gamble if you're taking the mystery box. So, yeah, that's basically how you play the tree, right? So I did say, but also if you find a whammy throughout the break, as everybody knows, as always, nobody leaves empty-handed here at Top Tier. If you find a whammy throughout the break, Larry, you're still gonna get a consolation prize. And your consolation prize for this tree player, Larry, is gonna be this 2021 Heritage Baseball Blaster Box. All right, so that's the least of what you'll leave here with today, Larry. If you do find a whammy, you will still get that as a consolation prize, sir. So we know that. Now, that brings us to, you said something about a grand prize, James, earlier. I did say that. So for that, we enlist the help of Mr. Tinker the Bell. Yes, that alerts us that Santa Top Tier has come and brought some prizes for Larry to play for. All right? Tinker's not a very good bell, but we give him a little bit of love here on Tuesdays. All right? Thanks, Tinker. Tinker does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils, though. We've proven that a time or 2 here on the channel. So Tinker does have some skills. One of them is not being a bell, though. But we appreciate you, Tinker, for letting us know Santa Top Tier has come. So, as I see Santa Top Tier's baggie left here, well, it's only got 1 box in it, Larry, but it's a good box, right? It's a good box. That is going to be, Larry, if you can win, you will win, sir, a full sealed case of 2024 Leaf Vivid. That's a pretty good prize, Larry. You'll win this full sealed case of 2024 Leaf Vivid if you can defeat the tree, sir. Can you defeat the tree, Larry? Only time will tell. We're going to find out, Larry. We're going to find out if you can defeat the tree and win a full case of 2024 Leaf Vivid. I believe in you, Larry. And I think that about sums it up, right? So, Larry, if you're ready, I know you know. You've played it a couple times before. It's time, Larry. It's time. Let's get it going here. Good luck, sir. May your decisions be sharp, keen sense of choosing boxes here, Larry. Good luck. It's go time. It's go time. Larry goes to number 2. Larry goes to number 2. So let's find out what was in number 3 that Larry can't have. Larry, in number 3, what you can't have here. Oh, resides a lightly used partial yellow pencil set. Now, I'm only going to leave this in here for a limited time. Right? It's been in there for a while. You know, I can only give you guys so many chances to win the partially used AL pencil set. It's lightly used. It's pretty much factory sealed. I mean, more or less factory sealed. I mean, let's be honest here. That's barely opened. right? And they're, you know, it's lightly used. I mean, it's missing 2 pencils. So what? So what? You're not going to miss the White Sox and the Brewers anyways. I mean, these are vintage-ish. Larry, I mean, really think about it. Well, you know what, Larry? You didn't guess it, so I can't give them to you. I mean, they're from 93. I mean, this is the gift that keeps on giving to Larry, and I'm sorry that you don't have the opportunity to take these pencils, right? I mean, I know you really want them. Like I said, pretty much factory sealed. I mean, I don't know what else you'd call that. It's, should be in the Bears Bowl? No, you got to work for these. Like, you know, I always got to bring it up because, you know, it was cutting edge technology back in 93, right? These had the official license of Major League Baseball, actual colors of the team, and official team logos in color. I mean, advanced first time, but that's not all. What was really advanced first time, and to my knowledge has been the only time that a pencil has had this technology. It had the dynamic moving baseball effect on the pencils. I mean, be ready. Hold on. This is not 3D. A baseball is not coming through your phone, your computer screen, your TV screen. But the dynamic baseball, moving baseball effect. Right? I'm like, whoa, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. How do they do that? How do they do that? It's like, right? The dynamic moving baseball effect. I mean, I gotta tell you, it's cutting edge technology back in 93. Hours of fun you're missing out on here, Larry, and I'm sorry you can't have those, Larry. I'm sorry. It's a true 101 972 cards, right? True 101 right there. All right. So, Larry, I know that's upsetting to you, but, Larry, you do still have a prize here in box number 2. And what's that going to be, Larry? That is a Daniel Boone How to Fight Indians card. Now this is a hidden gem of a card here, Larry. Now, you got to know. So hear me out, Larry. If you'd like this card, it's a 1956 Topps card of Daniel Boone, right? A 1956 Daniel Boone's Topps card, right? He is displaying how he chose to fight Indians in this card. And how that was, you know, you think, okay, yeah, you know, Daniel Boone had a rifle, he had a tomahawk, you know, or they had tomahawks, he had a rifle, might have had, you know, bow and arrow or something like that. That's pretty easy, James. I mean, obviously, that's how he fought him. No, he came up with a new way of fighting the Indians. He did. He came up with a brand new way of fighting the Indians. And I don't know how effective it was, but maybe it was pretty effective. I mean, he decided, you know what? I'm not going to shoot at him. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to beat him off. Right? He fought the Indians by beating them off. And you know what? He used, this is verbatim from the back of the card. Right? He emptied his entire rifle. He then used his fists or anything he could find to beat them off. He used his fists to beat them off. Or anything he could find. David says you should see how he got the raccoon on that hat. I mean, an interesting way to fight Indians, I know, but hey, it was probably pretty effective. Right? Yeah, the ones in the back are like, me first. I mean, Daniel Boone's parties were, you know, lore for years. I mean, that Daniel Boone knew how to throw a party. Anyways, so Larry, you can have this informative Daniel Boone card in case, you know, you ever find yourself in that position. You'll know what to do. Also, Larry, if you stop in row 2, man, if you stop in row 2, Larry, you're not only going to get this informational Daniel Boone 1956 Topps card on how to beat off Indians. You're also going to, you go down top to your lore, right? You go down top to your lore, right? I'll write your name on the box, bro. Be talked about for years. You will go down in history as being the first one to ever stop in row 2, Larry. Your name will be on the box. I understand that you might have some trepidation about that because I will write your name on a red Cardinals box, we're Cubs fans. I get it. I get it. So maybe that kind of dilutes it a little bit. But you know what? You'll still be a legend, Larry. So I need an answer, though, Larry. Will you take the beating him off card? Or Larry, are you going to pass and move on? He's like, that doesn't agree with my pacemaker, James. He's going to pass. Larry said, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. It's not how I choose to fight. All right, Larry. Well, let's have it. Where are you going? Where are we going, sir? Man, I cannot wait to get a new monitor tomorrow to fix my main monitor, man. That is such a pain in the ass. I have to look up at these top monitors to see anything. Larry says he's going to go with number 6. Number 6. All right, let's find out what was number 4 here. Larry, you can't have it. In the present, at number 4. What you can't have is a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. All right. Solid. Solid. Little 2024 Heritage Hobby. One auto or relic. A bunch of variations possible in there. Nice box. Nice box. But Larry, you cannot have it. What you also cannot have, Larry, is inside the stocking. Inside the stocking was a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box, Larry. Also a pretty solid box, right? 2022 Triple E, that does have Jackson Holiday, Drew Jones prospect autos in it. Also 8 autos, 2 mems, 28 or 25 total cards, all numbered. Has the on-campus inserts in here. It also has the passing the torch dual autos, front and back, numbered to 5. All kinds of good stuff in here. I think Jesus Mate is on the DPL in this one too. You can get Ellie de la Cruz patch autos possible out of that. Actually, that box has aged. That set has aged very well, in my opinion. Neither here nor there, Larry. But what you can have, sir, rests inside the heartbeats. Your fate is inside this box right now, Larry. Well, it's not. Your fate's not in this box. We know there's not a whammy in here. It's a prize. But what you'll do with that prize remains to be seen. That is a Brooks Lee Relic Auto out of 49, Larry. It was sitting right here. And now it's not. See, that's what I saw. Oh, no, it's right here. There we go. There. Yeah, I just had another card sitting on top of it. Larry, this is from 2024. Panini 3 and 2. It is a Brooks Lee Relic Auto, numbered 46 of 49. Brooks Lee, solid rookie in the 2024 year. Encased as it is, prospect jersey auto out of 49. Brooks Lee. Larry, what have you? Do you want that, Larry? I mean, you can have it. It's a nice card. Maybe the other 2 boxes were a bit nicer, right? Maybe not, depending on if you're, if you like Brooks Lee or not. I know you're a Cubs fan, so you might not be super partial to Brooks Lee, but he's been a solid prospect. First, what was he, 13th overall draft pick in 2022? 2023, maybe? 13th, 16th, something like that. Somewhere in the teens. Oh, Larry didn't even have to think about that. He's like, hard pass, James. All right, bro. Well, you know you're moving down into enemy territory right now, and I got to tell you, Larry, just to let you know that in that row somewhere is a whammy, Larry. There is a whammy in there somewhere. He's lurking. He's waiting. I don't know what his thoughts are. All right, Larry. And also, I need to warn you. And for those of you who haven't watched this tree, there's a whammy in there, and he's not wearing any pants. It's weird. He has a mask and a cape on. He's not wearing any pants. And I'm pretty sure that his intentions are nefarious. So just watch your six, Larry. If you know what I mean, just watch your six. It's shocking. Larry has gone with box number 8. So Larry, you also know that I need you to tell me how you want to see the other 3 boxes, sir. Where has Mrs. Top Tier put the whammy this week? Nobody knows but her. We are about to find out. Though as well. Larry's deep in thought. What should we do here, Larry? You want to see 10? So 10, 9, 10, 9, 7? 10, 9, 7, Larry? 10, 7, 9? Rhino, what's up, man? Ten, 7, 9. Okay, 10, 7, 9. All right, I got you, Larry. All right, so Larry wants to see what's in the penguin first. The filthy penguin. Might look cute, cuddly. It's not. All right, beady ass little eyes. Why he's got eyebrows on his hat? That's weird. Those aren't fins either. They may look like fins. Step within fin distance of him, he's gonna slice and dice you, man. Those are Ginsu knives. He's taking more lives than secondhand smoke. Has the penguin. But Larry, let's find out what was inside there. Larry wants to see a whammy in the first 2 boxes. Then that way you know that you don't have the, you're not going to be in the row 4 showdown. You're free riding here in row number 4. Good luck. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, 2025 Series 1 hobby box. Not the whammy, sir. Not the whammy. It is a 2025 Series 1 hobby box, though, Larry. Which is a pretty solid box, man. 2025 Series 1 hobby. Right there. It would have been a pretty solid box to even stop on there, Larry. You did. But no. Not happening right now, sir. Box 1 down. You wanted to see number 7 next. The wreath. If the whammy is not in this box, Larry, then we got troubles, sir. We got troubles. Good luck. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Ooh, Larry, not the whammy. That is a 2024 Prospect Edition hobby box, Larry. It's a solid box as well for row 4, especially. 6 autos. 48 total cards, many of them numbered. Great set. We've ripped a crap ton of this here on the product, or on the channel. So you could have had this had you guessed that, Larry, but you didn't. And you didn't guess number 10 either. You have guessed number 8, but the problem is, Larry, is that we are down to 8. In box number 9, one of them holds a whammy, and one of them holds a prize, Larry. You have guessed box number 8. So now you're in the row 4 showdown, Larry. You can either switch from box number 8 to box number 9. You can stay with box number 8, if you so desire. Or you can take, Larry, the mystery box in box number 1. Mystery box is live. It is possible. If you take the mystery box, you have to stop and take whatever's inside the mystery box, Larry. So you have 3 choices. You can stick with box number 8, switch to box number 9, or take box number 1 and end your game and take whatever's inside box number 1, Larry. Do you need an answer? What will Larry do? The fate? Your fate as this tree play is concerned, Larry. Rides upon this decision. Whoa. will you do? Larry says he's staying with box number 8. Staying with box number 8. He's going to stick to his guns. I know, you know, it's the Hawk, right? Right, Larry? The Hawk? Dawson? That's why you're sticking with 8? I get you. I'm with you. I feel like the Hawk's going to bring this one home for you, Larry. But now, since the mystery box was in play, we can see what was inside there that Larry could have taken. Inside there was, $100 in break credit, Larry. That's a pretty good prize. It's a pretty good prize, $100 in break credit. Could have been had you taken box number 1, Larry. But alas, you did not. You've stuck with box number 8 instead of switching to box number 9. Hopefully you made the right decision. I think you did. Let's see what Mrs. Top Tier thinks, though. We'll see where she put it. Good luck, Larry. A 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no, dude. Ah, shit. Larry, you, sir, have found a pantsless whammy with a cape. Right? It's disturbing. His actions look nefarious. I would run. But as it pertains to your game here, Larry, it's your ass, man. It is game over. You have found the whammy in row number 4. No. F you, whammy. F you, whammy. In box number 9 was a 2024 Bowman Chrome Paul Skeens out of 50. That's a pretty solid card. Where the hell is it at? You know what? This is what I'm talking about. Not ready. Can't find the damn cards. There it is. See, they're all just over here. I just put other cards on top of them. This is a pretty solid card here, Larry. You're gonna switch to this. I mean, that's a banger of a card. That's 2024 Bowman Chrome Rookie Paul Skeens Gold out of 50. The 25th anniversary insert of Bowman Chrome. That's a pretty solid card. And that could have been yours, Larry, had you switched boxes, right? But you didn't. Decided to stick with your guns, man. But nonetheless, Larry, you're still going to get this 2021 Heritage Blaster box. Maybe you can pull something nice out of there. There's definitely possibilities, dude. Definitely possibilities out of that. Definitely possibilities out of that. Well, thanks, 972. Yeah, we've been playing it here 4.5 years at Top Tier. That thing's been played a couple hundred times, at least. Well, and as is the new thing about the tree is that we will not be showing the rest of the tree. That is going to remain a mystery. So Larry, good job, man. Hopefully you get it next time, Larry. 4th time's a charm, something like that. All right, guys, that's a wrap for here at Top Tier. I will be back here tomorrow afternoon at 3:30 to rip some Donruss that we sold tonight, and then back tomorrow night for tomorrow night's breaks. If you want to be in Top Tier breaks, just go hit Save Seller in the upper right-hand corner of eBay Live. If you're on YouTube, there's links in the description, and there's also links on my home page of YouTube there to get you to my eBay store. Check out the auctions, get them going, and I will see you guys back here in a break very soon. And until next time, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.